bonjour, bonsoir. J'espère que vous avez passé une bonne journée ou matinée où vous êtes. Bon, désolé pour la coupure instantanée, plus tôt. Parce que j'ai été appelé, voilà. Voilà, c'était pour ça. Donc on va continuer, ou qu'on s'est encore arrêté. Donc on va continuer.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment
Oh.
we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant, feared.
Oui,
Legends say he
yeah.
wielded a vile black resonance energy. He didn't fight it.
Ouais, puis on s'avait arrêté là
He
parce que j'avais été
embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Une sorte de couche spatiale.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Okay.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Laisse-moi au moins essayer. Ce sera juste une rencontre mentale. Il n'y aura aucun contact direct.
We're
It's
falling
moments.
behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Je pensais aussi.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Eh ben merde. Ça rentre dans la chambre forte d'Averard.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover,
Est-ce qu'il s'est passé quelque chose d'anormal ici?
if you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Je ne fais que mon devoir.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Ben voilà.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Pew.
These tide spawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Bang.
And sure enough,
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Il tire pas de conclusion.
fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena,
Fenrir.
demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Galbrena, diablesse née de la ruine.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Whoa.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
C'est louche. Eux l'ignorent peut-être, mais moi je sais que vous êtes héros.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you...
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
Et la grâce.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Il est stylé, Fenrico.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Il va s'arracher l'épée.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
You.
The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Va prendre.
It's the light of Genesis.
Ah!
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Alors une
How
team.
would they even disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Scientifique.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the
walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
All yours.
Don't stand in my way!
Is that all?
Oh, joli.
All yours. I don't have all day.
I don't have all day.
Come at me.
Oh.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Ah.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified.
La mise au point.
Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
Stylé.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, c'est vraiment toi.
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
Stylé.
To build our republic.
Je pense que c'est vraiment une idée à la... C'est vraiment
Unity
une idée à la con qu'on soit sur
became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations are bound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Kino. The wing of the angel.
Only the
Ooh.
people can decide where their future must lead.
Wow, stylé. Imperator.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the
Je fais référence sans hésiter.
civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory.
Souvenir que j'ai.
That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for my hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Leviathan.
What if
Leviathan.
that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
La résonatrice était devenue la marionnette du réprimandum. Réprimandum.
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
Et à toi aussi.
Leviathan was born from the dark side
Sombre
of
des
mankind's
des hommes.
longing for unity.
Leur peur de la
Their
mer.
fear of the sea shaped its likeness
C'est
as a
une
great
immense
sea
créature
creature.
marine. Un whale en gros.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already
Une ombre
tainted
primitive
mankind's
tapie dans leurs
hearts.
âmes.
A
Dans leur
primeval
âme.
shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
L'ombre née de la civilisation.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should,
Rinascita va être
shall be
libérée
free
de
of
toute
divinity
divinité.
henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last
Rinascita
dispelled,
verra une vraie aube.
Rinascita shall welcome
Aura un avenir
true
au-delà de tout ce que j'aurais
and
pu.
humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
I could foresee. Oh là.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Ne pas dégainer.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
La sainte demoiselle sous mes
Raguna's
yeux.
disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Pour sauver? Hein? Pour sauver
This
Catetia?
place is protected by Imperator. For
Léviathan.
now, Leviathan can't hear us. This
Tiens.
is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything
Ah,
we've
petit
done
bug.
is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
Dex.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Ah.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Ouais.
Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
On va faire revenir Léviathan. Encore ce groupe de fous! Je ne pensais pas que Léviathan serait aussi sournois.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Faut demander à Christophe. Il faut demander à Cristoforo.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Ah, à cause de Cristoforo, oui.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer?
Discord, c'est...
I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am.
Vengeresse
An avenger
qui chasse
hunting
Léviathan.
Leviathan. As for the rest... The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all.
Pas toutes.
The harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn.
Okay.
If the emotion is strong enough and the harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real.
Une apparence
Some
humaine.
even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us.
Ouais.
Which means...
Le héros est à Ranuga. Le héros pourrait être tout près.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
Je prends ce qu'ils savent.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Mm-hmm.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter.
La prudence est une vertu.
The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Huh. Déjouer la mort.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Texte. Je fais confiance au jugement de Cartetia.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Bruyante, violente et inoubliable.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Le portail devant. Va job.
These things. They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
Bruh.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Eh ben putain. Ce serait bien avoir un grappin aussi long que ça. Ce serait pas mal. Joli.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Je partais pendant combien de temps? Que s'est-il passé pendant que je n'étais pas là?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
The next wave spawn.
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Ouais. C'est une alliée pour le moment.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Il sait vraiment choisir son moment. Il faut qu'on le retrouve.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Satané murmure.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Les autres terres de Thessalio.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Vous restez ici pour protéger les civils.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
On va prendre la voie des airs.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo.
Mi
A
oiseau,
tacit
mi femme.
discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
It's Rover. Ain't the sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Oui, bien sûr.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Une marionnette du Léviathan.
I see it. The
La fin
end
des temps.
times.
Le paradis.
Paradise. Descending at last.
Il est rendu fou. On l'a perdu.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Son méduse. Résolvons le problème, l'explication peut attendre.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too
Sont
deep.
trop profonds.
Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened.
Entre la famille Phasalia et Léviathan.
This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn.
Eh ben,
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption
Comme lui,
runs deep, like
leurs
him,
fréquences sont
their
irréversibles.
frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
my lady. Don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I
Matriarch
understand the
de
cruelty of such a
Thessalia.
choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
C'est quoi, c'était un meilleur soldat?
Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice.
Quelque chose l'a réveillé.
Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Les profondeurs des hautes terres de Thessalie.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
C'est Phoebe.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's
Mon
antidote.
forte.
It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
Diffuser l'antidote de la famille.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
We will.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Eh ben.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Ah, par lui.
It's you.
Eh ben, il a changé de couleur, Avidius.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Wow.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Englouti tout entier.
I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
Okay.
I saw him too.
Caligula.
His face was like mine.
Il était mon passé et le futur dont je dois hériter.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Personne ne peut décider qui tu es.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia
Les autres terres de Thessalio.
To do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
Prématurément. À cause de moi.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Moi.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Il m'appelle.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the
Deviendrai le roi fou.
So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Et ben voilà, on a perdu Avidius. On a perdu Gigachad.
Who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
On a perdu Gigachad et Vidius.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Behave now.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
I don't need your pity. Oh no.
I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Gotcha. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Il est chiant ce mob de merde. Il est porté comme une merde.
Windrun. Blast.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memory. your emotions. They weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Speak of the devil. Hey! Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Again.
Pain shall be
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh fate.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ah.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the mending costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Ça ressemble à Galbrena, le petit.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, I'll show it who's the real boss.
D'ailleurs, ça ressemble un peu.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Ah ouais, c'est bien elle.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time!
Ah.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Il a échappé à son destin. Pour vivre nous retrouver face au courant du destin. Nous sommes tous des acteurs sur une scène. Ah mais Cristoforo, oh là là. Cet acte fut très émouvant. Une âme pitoyable et condamnée luttant pour contrôler son destin au moment de sa mort. Hélas, son scénario était écrit depuis longtemps. Il était destiné à quitter la pièce. Le porte-plume fait enfin son entrée sur scène. Avidius était ta création. Un mensonge suffisamment répété devient la vérité. En mêlant souvenirs, histoire et expérience, on peut créer un homme qui existe dans l'esprit d'autrui. Mais pour devenir réel, il en aurait fallu bien plus. Je lui ai simplement donné forme, un masque de chair et de sang capable de parcourir le monde. Au final, le souffle qui pouvait lui donner vie était le sien. It's him alone. Oh, un être né du mensonge, cherchant un sens dans un monde qui n'en offre aucun. Une telle quête exige d'avoir le courage et de remettre en question la raison de sa propre existence. Oui, cela exige de la souffrance. Quel créateur sans cœur! Est-ce qu'il y a une conversation pour ta propre création? Créateur sans cœur. Vous n'avez pas vu? J'en ai eu. Ses intentions, ses ambitions, sa part d'ombre, sa faiblesse. Mettre une âme à nu n'est pas toujours cruel. L'humanité est le jouet du destin. Je leur ai simplement montré les ficelles. J'ai allumé le feu, la faim qui pouvait stimuler leur libre arbitre. À travers les contradictions et les conflits, la souffrance apporte la métamorphose. La tragédie amène la transcendance. Il n'y a que comme ça qu'une âme peut s'élever au-delà d'elle-même et toucher les portes de l'immortalité. And it's the gate of immortality. Quant à ma cruauté, quel compliment. Cela prouve au moins que cette histoire a suscité votre pitié et votre ferveur. Cela vous donne le droit de continuer à lire jusqu'au dernier acte. The final act. Ah, c'est que je l'aime. Ah, c'est pas c'est qui l'acteur, mais il est bon. Okay. Allez à Septimond. Le rideau tombe. Là-bas, je réécrirai le destin de Rinascita. Et la marée noire sera mon oncle.
Will you suffer in silence?
Allez-vous souffrir en silence sous les flèches empoisonnées du destin? Ou vous allez vous relever des défis incessants de ce monde? J'attends moi aussi votre réponse.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Ma scène se trouve ailleurs, dans cet acte. Je ne suis qu'un annonciateur. Mais comme vous y tenez vraiment, je vais vous donner un dernier indice. Je n'ai jamais apprécié outre mesure l'ironie de dramatique trop élaborée. La marée noire a déjà contaminé la capsule de civilisation et n'a plus besoin de l'autorité du réprimandum pour être ouverte. Il suffit d'une goutte de nectar de la marée. Alors dites-moi, comment une vie née de la marée noire peut devenir son encre de réalité? N'oubliez pas, lorsque les eaux obscures se retirent, la vérité sous la surface sera révélée. J'espère que tu as compris ce qu'il voulait dire. Alors, Evidus n'était pas le héros.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Il a quand même empêché que WuWa succombe à la mer Noire. Il a quand même réussi à changer son destin. Le dramaturge est le vrai coupable.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
On peut avoir plus de Cristoforo. Ah, j'ai trouvé Kino là. Ah, l'acteur il joue bien. Ah, c'est que je l'adore. Oh putain.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Encore un autre. Putain, il a donné des succès. Du succès pour tout et pourquoi?
I'm so scared.
Tout va bien, ne t'inquiète pas. Tout va bien, ça va bien se passer. Ne t'inquiète pas, ça va bien se passer.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Ah.
But you can't save everyone. Don't go. Don't leave.
What the
Don't
fuck?
abandon us.
What?
Cardathia?
Non, je crois que c'est Fleur d'Hélice. Ah! Non, c'est pas Fleur d'Hélice du coup. Non.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Ah non, c'est pas Fleur d'Hélice.
Righteous one, open the ascendant
Vertueuse.
gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Ah! Oh, elle a réussi à figer Pitot en plus.
Chimera!
Chimera.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Qu'est-ce que c'était que ça?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Ah.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Eh ben
I
putain.
saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Le paradis voyageant.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
En gros, la merde.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Ah. Bruh. Là, t'es en train de me dire que...
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Là, t'es en train de me dire que... Le monde qui ont fait la quête...
She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Donc ceux qui avaient fait la quête sont terminés sur cliffhanger.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
C'est quoi? Du liquide de sirène?
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Alors, c'est ça? Le pire scénario dont tu parlais? Tu devais te douter de quelque chose depuis un moment.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel.
Un évangile.
You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont.
Lauréate.
That's
Et le
more
héros
than
des
enough
héros.
to be its first choice.
Ah.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one
toi.
corrupted might not be you.
Abby? Ça peut être Abby. Si c'est pas nous.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Ce n'est pas de ta faute, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything
Tu n'as
wrong.
rien fait de mal.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Mais non, on est le personnage principal. Il n'y a rien qui arrive au personnage principal. Surtout dans un jeu comme
The
ça.
real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Ok, mais on fait comment?
From what I know,
Quelle est la question?
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world
Un
into the
paradis
dream
voyageant.
paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont.
Ont été
The
stabilisés.
Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan
À
is
son plan
resorting
final.
to its final plan.
Ok.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It
Il se trouve
stands within the
dans
dark
la
tide.
marée noire. Bam 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 bam.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan
Le maître des
the master
profondeurs.
of the deep.
Théoriquement, non. C'est bien une créature infernale dans la mythologie.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict.
Que le dramaturge.
Every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Ça servait à nourrir Léviathan.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide.
L'illusion
The
de
illusion
paradis
of
voyageant.
journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto. And the others who were
Gilberto.
fully corrupted.
Gilberto.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just
Rien qu'une
blind
dévotion
devotion.
absolue.
No different from the Tidespawn.
Alors, comment peut-on battre Léviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope.
Ok. Il n'est pas seulement le héros de désespoir, on est l'incarnation de l'espoir. C'est bien différent, de deux qui se contredisent.
Every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
Lumière et ténèbres, c'est même pas logique.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
C'est chiant pour avoir ses ailes. C'est pute. L'aube perce les maris obscurs. Catarella. Est-ce que tu parles? Non, tu parles pas, c'est pas intéressant. Ouais. Oh, ouais. Non, pas de boutique. Ah, je suis déçu. Il est pas cool. Une pierre. Wow. Oh, pas quelque chose? Non, c'est de la merde. Peut-être une single. Voyage nomade 2. 10 puis 5. Ouais. Ouais. 27 jours. Oh, max. C'est quoi ça? Ah, oh. Ah, je suis déçu. Puis les coffres. Mais ça, je peux pas faire tout de suite. Pendu là. Est-ce que je voulais checker déjà? Je voulais checker. Cheese ça? Merde, mais déjà 80 quoi. C'est quoi? Les dégâts infligés ignorent 10% de résistance des dégâts vogue. C'est à la péter. Une dégâts en rafale.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Our hunt never stops.
The power to split and merge matter.
Et je
The
besoin de
power to split
gueule,
and merge
compris.
matter.
Oui, d'abord sélectionner les matériaux. Bien sûr. Ah, parce que... Ah! Seulement des matériaux de... Oh non, attends, je vais te faire une connerie, là. Oh, je suis con! Oh, fuck! Excusez, avec ça sort. Asti, oui. Et merde. C'était con, ça. Ah, je suis pauvre! Je suis pauvre que ça! 1, 2, 3... À 268 000, sérieux? Je suis si pauvre. Ouais. Ben. Et non. Putain, j'ai un SSD ou pas? Ah, c'est bon. Oh! Belle bonjour.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Pas toujours l'inconnu, hein? Je vois que tu n'as pas changé, Yuno. C'est pas le mot de plaisanter, Yuno.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
No.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimond.
Même devant la ville de Septimond.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus
Au
to
plateau du
investigate.
Sanguis.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont.
Ranuga.
Raguna has been hit too.
Expliquez la situation de Ranuga à Yuno. Et voilà.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Ah bah là, c'est lui, hein. Les gens ne se souviennent toujours pas de toi. Tu ne peux toujours pas faire de nouvelles prophéties.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with... The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Mais peut-être que ça ne veut pas dire que la fin est proche. Un futur incertain pourrait être un nouveau départ.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Ah! Lionne glorieuse qui revient. une lionne glorieuse.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
À la crête des trois. Comment est la situation?
Bad. It's the
Grave.
highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Pour l'instant.
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Faut tenir le coup.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Je ne ferai pas honte au titre de héros des héros.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Bruh.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Un autre chargement.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Ah, il y a Lupa.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Ça faisait longtemps, Lupa. Hey, ma camarade, ça fait longtemps. Puis une ovation t'accueillir. Ça faisait longtemps, Lupa.
Yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum, and now look at you, hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Est-ce que tout le monde a retrouvé ses souvenirs?
Recover.
Retrouvé?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Ok.
Have you discovered anything?
Fraxidus prépare le retour du réprimandum.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming.
Leurs ignobles ambitions
Its
sont
wicked
sans
ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Une autre éruption. Les créatures de la marée se dirigent droit vers le camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Je ne raterai ça pour rien au monde. Je crois qu'il y a une petite erreur, mais c'est pas grave. Allons-y, mon épée plate.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Augusta, Yuno et je sais pas quoi l'autre. Une nomade avec. Let's go. Pour le fond, on joue toutes ces putains de... On joue toutes ces...
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them. To the lands afar.
On you go. Bow before me.
Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Stylé. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
I shall bear witness. Present your offerings. On you go. Together we raise me.
Ouais.
Fate in my mark. Answer my call. Fate revealed. We honor to you,
my friend.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Oh, stylé.
Leave them to me.
My valor never fails.
We split up and reinforce them. Stay sharp.
Joli. Joli, je viens de faire là.
Down with the curtain.
Shadow descends.
The show begins. One is the sound.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Allez. Allez.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Blech.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Et nous ne pouvons pas être partout à la fois. Il nous accule. Si seulement on avait dans votre tête de soldat. Ah, c'est un peu une idée de merde. Nous ne pouvons pas être partout à la fois. Oh!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Eh ben putain.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
C'est là pas encourageant,
In the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Eh ben putain, il y a tout le monde. C'est les Avengers. C'est les WuWa Avengers. C'est le cercle de téléportation.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Eh ben putain.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Let's end this together.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close,
Nightmare, break asunder.
Healed me. Maybe the same is all the monsters as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spore. What kind of power is that?
face me. Roars of conquest to the lands above. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! In control.
On you go. Entertain me. Fate revealed.
The hero of heroes. In the name of glory. In control.
Ben voilà.
What is that in the center?
An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Mettre les Léviathans probablement.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Pam pam param pa 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 pam.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Allez, on plonge.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Huh.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Intéressant.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Bye.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Bye-bye.
See you all in hell.
On se revoit en enfer. Effectivement, il se retire.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Grover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan out.
Ben.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Bah oui. Alors, vous allez me raconter comment vous êtes arrivé ici? Comment avez-vous su que nous avions besoin d'enfants?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Tiens. Pew. Ah, littoral noir.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some guests. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Okay.
But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest.
Goalkeeper, let's go.
Leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh, Monsieur Calcaro.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Bruh. D'abord, d'accord, montrez que je n'ai pas à m'en faire pour vous. Essayez juste de ne pas détruire la chambre forte.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
C'est vrai que là, ce que Calcaro fait là. C'est bizarre. Eh ben putain, il y a Calcaro.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Reguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Давай new.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Ah, parce qu'en plus, c'est des choix timés.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
Comment qui l'a fait, cette prédiction?
We must meet it head on.
Je suis bien que... Qui a prédit ça?
I'll go first.
Ça
I'll
marche
enter
pas!
the Dark Tide,
Par foot.
activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Holong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Ah, Lupa est là. Lupa qui est avec les gardes. Zenny et Carlotta. Des PNJ. Alors, inconnu.
You're here, harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Chuyong. Chuyong? So.
Choyan.
Chuyong. Chuyong.
The capital city to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Y a pas de consécutif. Oh.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Ils sont morts. Je n'ai pas peur.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Moi, il y a des gens qui savent mieux. C'est n'oublie pas que je suis le héros de l'espoir.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Merci.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
La magistrate de Jingzhou m'a demandé de te transmettre ses salutations.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Au revoir. Farewell. La magie du Sénat. Allô?
You know, status report.
Ça sera pas long. J'ai un petit peu faim, je vais aller chercher à manger.
frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Trust.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Je compte sur toi, bien. Tu devras te reposer tant que tu le peux, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
J'ai confiance en vous tous, autant que vous avez confiance en moi.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos.
Et plus malsain.
But colder. Creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Galbrena.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
On ne sait presque rien sur elle.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb,
Petit dingue.
your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
Into its image.
This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Intelligent.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Are you afraid?
We share an enemy. We need you.
We need you.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I do not know who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Do you?
Little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mouth of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Bruh.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
You're right.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse of the dark tide.
La malédiction de la marée noire.
Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit
Dévoreur et tueur par nature.
A devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh, c'est quoi ça? Dans la plaine de marée noire, les récréations de la marée noire subissent moins de dégâts car elles sont produites par des fréquences par des voyageurs.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Whoops, mauvaise touche.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever... I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And
the dark tide has fate itself. No one can escape the epic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
attends, mais merde. Micro, ça. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Il existe des ondes temporelles instables déformées à travers les plaines de l'univers, séparer et changer le monde dans la même avec la lanterne absolue. Fendeur de monde.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
No, it's good.
Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly...
To seek a life true, while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With faith. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hope. hopes.
Hmm.
Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Eh ben, putain.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrena. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
For now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Eh ben putain.
This name is now mine!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Eh ben putain.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Ne fais pas l'apologie de la souffrance, endurer la souffrance et la surmonter. C'est ça qui est admirable.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Tu devras le lui demander seul. Manifestation à la manette, ma belle. Non.
You came.
Faut pas skip là. Chimera maman.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
À point nommé. Eh ben.
One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
Ow.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done. As for the rest...
Ah ouais, stylé, hein.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
La dignité pour les morts, l'espoir pour les vivants. C'est ce qui nous sépare des cette Discord.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Je fais passer Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Merci, message. Vous avez joué plus depuis 3 heures. N'oubliez pas de faire une pause. Et quand je suis en pleine histoire, je fais comment?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. the apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land.
Et en elle.
In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Une performance digne du festival de Solaris.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Tu crois que tous les autres vont nous suivre dans la marée noire?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Capacité de résonance.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
C'est quoi?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
Galbrena. No.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Skip, what the? What the? Just get... What the? Okay,
you know how to
why
use the
not?
Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change
Il y a
the
une
world
musique
when
rock
something
comme ça.
gets in your way.
Dans un moment comme ça. C'est plus fuck. Merde.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Le man.
It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
Jackpot. They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
You will obey.
Be gone.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
One is the sound. None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
One is the sound. You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. You can't escape me. Hey! Behave now. The flames of... I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Planescape.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Aller au lac familier.
We're here again.
Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Sérieux? 3, 3, 4, 1. Brr. Ok, c'est fort. Bien sûr. Lux et Umbra. Bien sûr, évidemment. 90.
Let me be there for everyone.
Ah, la gueule. La gueule, donc, un peu. Non, regarde par derrière. Et le Rinascita, sans dessus.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Names Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Tu sens va être nostalgique.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Okay.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Tu étais drôlement fort, on dirait. Tu n'étais pas très sympa. Pardon, je n'ai pas porté mon dictionnaire.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Pas traverser la nage?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
S'envole du coup.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore. Into the underworld of hell. As for you,
tuer.
Another crossing. Leave this place. And be not consorts of the dead.
C'est pas quelqu'un d'autre ici. Tu ne ressens pas quelque chose de proche. C'est une créature une des créatures de Léviathan.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimond, then this must be Caro, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Tu es à fond dans ton rôle, dis donc.
A vessel from the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Chiron favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Putain, on dirait la mort. Kino.
We have arrived.
Eh ben putain.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with the sound.
Gotcha.
Lock on. None shall whisper.
Cherish every gain.
Whoa.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Je cherchais ma touche. Je connais pas par cœur mon ABXY. Et on est parti.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh! Monsieur a des cartes!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of
Septimon
offer?
Au final doit être grandiose. Comment le public pourra-t-il se satisfaire de spectacles si insipides? Parfait! Ça, c'est un grand final!
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh oh! Envoyer un aveugle au massacre. J'ignorais que Hualong était tombé si bas.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Je refuse de quitter la scène avant d'avoir terminé le dernier acte de cette tragédie.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
J'arrive trop tard! Défenseur de Hualong dans les profondeurs de la marée noire. Il s'agit une fois de plus. Tout espoir sera anéanti!
You talk too much.
Tu parles.
Too slow. Behold this blade. Your life is mine to take.
Car ça paraît que le dégât.
Step forth. Nothing that won't heal.
Ouch. Ouch.
Behold this blade.
Tout ce temps, vous aviez les yeux fixés sur la marée. Vous n'avez même pas soupçonné la menace venue du ciel. Oh le vent. L'annihilation arrive à point nommé. Frolova était là. Let's go. La queen.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Ils avaient un plan, c'est sûr.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Qui est-il vraiment?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus.
Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me.
Comment pourrais-je les
How
décevoir?
could I deny their goodwill?
J'ai sommeillé dans l'ombre pendant trop longtemps. Ce vieux corps a besoin d'exercice.
Vessel yearns to stir. You are
Tu es notre invité d'honneur et tu vas être reçu avec tous les égards qui te sont dus.
You shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
Laxité vous barre le chemin du retour. J'ai brisé votre valise, votre balise. Si vous restez ici, ne vous arrivera rien. Vous avez ma parole.
Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Nous serons du balai.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Une décision regrettable. Je ne cherche pas la violence, mais le rôle que l'on m'a confié est clair. Arrêter celle qui pourrait haussir le Léviathan.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Fort bien, Galbrena. Voyons si tu as fait des progrès depuis la dernière fois.
Let us see how far you have come since that.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Oh les enfoirés. Oh l'attaque combo. Les enfoirés là, avec leur attaque combo de merde là.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Il est plus gros aussi.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. None shall whisper.
On a senti une mob de merde, hein?
Is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Ah.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Morte à genoux.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasalia. We all become its puppets.
Pancarte.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Pas là de mourir, pas avoir un destin de marde. Le truc est empoisonné, c'est ça, j'imagine.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
C'est une boisson empoisonnée.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Elle est morte à peu près dans son peuple.
There again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Eh ben le jeu il joue à ma place, c'est ça? Eh ben putain.
Welcome, Rover.
Bienvenue.
A pleasure to see you.
Pauvre. C'est un plaisir de te revoir.
Oh, no need to rush
Inutile de
toward
te
the abyss
précipiter
in
ainsi
such
dans
haste.
l'abîme.
Please,
Prends le temps de savourer
take your
cet
time
intermède
to
avant
enjoy
le
this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Ovidius's story
L'histoire
stir
d'Evidus
sorrow,
aurait-elle empli ton
anger
cœur de
in your
tristesse et de
heart?
colère?
By now,
J'imagine
must
que
have
tu as déjà
realized that
compris que le
Rinascita's
destin de
fate was
Rinascita
forged
a
by
été
the
écrit par la sentinelle.
With that
En
truth
naissant cette vérité,
exposed, have you ever
ne t'es-tu
suspected
pas
that
demandé si le
humanity's
sort de
fate
l'humanité n'aurait
will
pas
also
pu
be the
être
design of
décidé
a higher
également
being?
par une entité supérieure?
A girl
Une jeune
born
fille née
into a
dans un
land
pays ravagé
ravaged
par la
by
guerre.
war. Tell me,
Pourquoi était-elle destinée à
how was
s'opposer
she
au
fated
divin
to
et
stand
à
against the
une
divine
seconde
and endure a
souffrance?
second suffering?
Et cet enfant de la
And that
Sonora,
one born of
conçu
Sonora
pour être le
itself,
cœur d'un
designed
système
to
oublié.
serve as the core of a hollow system. Who scripts
Qui décide de ces sorts?
Who appoints such
Qui choisit
suffering?
d'infliger de telles souffrances?
Fate
Si le destin ne peut pas accorder la même clémence à tous,
cannot offer each soul
s'il
a
ne peut pas
just
offrir
and
une fin
rightful
juste et
end,
honorable à chaque âme, to every soul,
then perhaps
peut-être que c'est à
it
nous
is we
de déchirer le
who
scénario
must
et
tear
d'en
the
écrire
old
un
script
nouveau.
and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Mon propre destin ne m'intéresse guère. Je ne suis qu'un humble figurant dans cette épopée. Un jour, mon rôle touchera à sa fin, lui aussi. Si c'est pour apporter à ce grand scénario la conclusion parfaite qu'il mérite, je l'accepterai avec joie. Cependant, ce n'est pas encore mon tour de monter sur scène. Pour l'heure, la vedette appartient au peuple de Rinascita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Tu as raison. Selon moi, il y a quelqu'un qui est plus digne de ce pouvoir que moi. Nous t'avons déjà invité à maintes reprises. Si tu acceptes, c'est toi qui auras la plume en main. Le sort de Rinascita ne te concerne pas. Et pourtant, tu descends dans l'abîme seul pour les aider à s'opposer au destin. Ne te contentes-tu pas de jouer le rôle de la sauveuse? Je sais que tu détiens un pouvoir d'un autre monde et qu'il te confère un courage qui frise la folie. Mais tout de même, la puissance d'Ovatrax sommeille en Abby. Et son réprimantum reste toujours la même. Si ces deux fréquences venaient à se rencontrer, Léviathan pourra se servir de la marée noire pour posséder Abby, fusionner avec Ovatrax et achever sa renaissance. Tu ne t'es jamais interrogé sur la véritable nature d'Abby, n'est-ce pas? Tu ne t'es jamais demandé pourquoi elle a la tête qui tourne à chaque fois qu'elle absorbe une partie de la marée noire? Tu sais déjà ce qu'est réellement la marée noire. Peut-être qu'une fois qu'Abby aura fusionné avec Léviathan, elle se souviendra de qui elle était et retrouvera sa véritable nature. Si tu es prête à prendre ce risque, je devrais pouvoir ajuster mon scénario en conséquence. Léviathan cherche un héros depuis longtemps, et tu n'étais pas son premier choix. Le rôle devait échoir à Augusta, l'actuelle efforée de Septimon. Le paradis aurait dû descendre sur Terre, comme je l'avais écrit. Malheureusement, la flèche que la prêtresse a décochée au prix de son existence a transformé l'histoire. Mais s'il a été convenablement écrit, un scénario peut toujours être adapté à la situation. Avec quelques retouches soigneuses, nous avons trouvé la protagonisme idéale pour porter la flamme du désespoir. Nous connaissions votre plan depuis le départ. Après, tes compagnons sont perdus au cœur de la marée noire, sans la moindre encre à l'horizon. Ils sont condamnés à s'enfoncer éternellement dans ces profondeurs. Quant à Katetia, la divinité qui lui avait accordé sa seconde vie est morte. Crois-tu vraiment que ton humanité puisse faire face au Léviathan seul? L'espoir dans l'adversité, ça fait toujours une meilleure histoire que la doute et la confusion. Le public aime de voir le désespoir, la lutte, la tragédie. Malheureusement, notre intermède doit s'arrêter ici. Léviathan est sur le point de se réveiller, et c'est dans la rage qu'il pêchera son évangile. Et maintenant, montre-moi que l'humanité peut se soulever contre le divin. Prouve-moi que ta volonté t'appartient, que tu es digne d'être ton propre destin. Cependant, si l'humanité n'est pas capable de passer le cap du divin, c'est nous qui devrons écrire son destin pour elle. La vie n'est qu'un fantôme errant, un pauvre comédien qui se pavane et s'agite durant son heure sur la scène. Et qu'ensuite, on n'entend plus.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Évidemment, tu as toujours été la protagoniste de notre pièce. Cependant, cette personne dont nous parlons, celle dont le destin est de vaincre Léviathan. Et si ce n'était pas toi?
What? So your true target is...
A special
Rien ne doit perturber l'assassin avec notre grand architecte. Repose-toi quelques instants. La scène est presque prête pour le grand final. Il y a peu de temps, tu les bordes.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed.
En effet. Elle se dirige vers notre impasse. Quant à toi, qui est revenu de la marée noire, tu as été choisi pour vaincre le Léviathan de notre scénario.
You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
In our script. Je connais ton power. Si nous te laissons faire, tu bouleverseras la trame de notre pièce. Par conséquent, je dois t'empêcher de nuire.
And so, I must still your steps here.
Mais tu sais, Galbrena, je dois admettre que tes progrès ont largement dépassé ce à quoi tu m'attendais. Combien de tasses de discorde as-tu dévoré pour nous ici?
Tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
Tu as tout risqué pour sauver des pauvres qui n'auraient aucun lien avec toi. Choisir de protéger son prochain, soit, mais le faire avec un pouvoir qui n'appartient pas à l'humanité. Ça, c'est une chose que tu n'aurais jamais dû faire. Tu as dû t'en prendre compte. Les regards glaciaux de celles et ceux que tu as sauvés. Pas la moindre gratitude. Rien d'autre que la peur et l'incompréhension.
Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Ta fréquence est désormais enchevêtrée avec les tasses de discours. Dès l'instant où tu as franchi ce seuil, tu vas essayer d'appartenir au monde des mortels.
The mortal world ceased to be your home.
Mon offre tient toujours. Un jour, les frères toi aussi, tu as traversé le voile qui sépare la vie de la mort. Parmi nous, tu seras chez toi. Ton existence aura un sens.
You shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Si c'est du pouvoir que tu veux, nous te le donnons. Même celui du réprimanteur. Si c'est de l'aide que tu cherches, nous guiderons l'humanité vers un avenir qu'elle n'est même pas capable d'imaginer.
We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Les mortels ont l'esprit trop étroit pour comprendre nos desseins.
Narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Ah!
The tacit
discorde qui attend toi son père. Que reste-t-il de toi, à présent?
Tell me, what remains of you?
Ça marche?
I've heard enough of this crap.
I heard enough of this crap.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Tu te comprends toujours à l'espoir. Tes belles paroles donneront peut-être à raviver ton courage. Et elles ne changeront pas ton destin. Mais sourd, abandonne tout espoir de poser les yeux sur le paradis. Je vais te guider jusqu'à l'autre bout, où t'attendent les ténèbres éternelles de l'enfer.
Into eternal darkness.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Schwarzloch.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions.
Let's go!
Hunt begins.
Dans la gueule! Raté. Oh, I will.
Bullseye.
Plain on me. Bullseye. Ooh. Headshot.
May the flames light your way home.
Oh lo 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 lo.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
J'en tracerai une. L'observateur de Galbrena lui permet de percevoir les points faibles et les positions stratégiques de l'ennemi. Avec ses capacités tacite discours, Galbrena traverse rapidement le champ de bataille pour vaincre les ennemis. Galbrena imprègne ses plumes tranchantes du pouvoir du démon des ombres. En les lançant vers un point, elle se téléporte certainement à cet endroit. Si un ennemi se trouve sur le point des pattes, elle l'élimine pendant son déplacement. Pété. Galbrena invoque Chimera et utilise son pouvoir pour modifier le monde de la marée noire, révélant ici de nouvelles issues dans un autre monde. L'observateur de Galbrena lui permet de percevoir les points faibles et les positions ennemies.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is clay marked. Time to end it.
What the fuck?
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up.
Oh, first person! Let's go!
Tear the space apart.
Oh, God, first person! Let's go!
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Ooh!
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Excusez-moi. C'est ton Kino? Mais c'est grave stylé.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
No.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slowly, I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Et le coup de pied. Et bah putain, on utilise le cadavre comme... Ah bah putain, c'était qui nous jouait en first person?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Ça s'en bat les couilles, mon gars, écoute même pas.
Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Ben oui.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh non. Comme je l'avais prédit. Elle arrive pour t'empêcher de sombrer dans l'abîme. Une flamèche vacillante qui a consumé tout son... Tout ça pour livrer un combat qui n'a aucun espoir de remporter contre la marée furieuse. Ne se rend-elle pas compte qu'elle s'enfonce dans une impasse? Et maintenant, étrange. Révèle à nouveau ce charmant costume. Et montre la scène déserte où ton destin va se jouer.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Pierre tombale s'étient d'une lueur de gemme. Une immense stèle de pierre se dresse solennellement sur le rivage pâle. Ses bords émoussis par le vent au fil des années. Vos doigts frôlent sa surface. Des caractères à peine lisibles se dévoilent à sa base. Ici repose Carlotta Montelli. L'amour est un présent divin offert aux humains. Celles et ceux qui comptent pour toi aujourd'hui, quelques-uns d'entre eux ont eu la chance d'avoir leur nom gravé dans cette pierre ancestrale. Mais ceux que tu as déjà oubliés sont bien plus nombreux. Ils ont disparu, comme des gouttes de pluie tombées en mer. Un jour, cette stèle les suivra, elle aussi. Elle sera engloutie par le reflux de ta mémoire vacillante, comme les autres.
I will not forget them.
Un peigne de fatigue. Ici repose Zeni. Mélodius. Ah, ça doit être... Non, non. Ah, ici à Kona Tokata. Tu n'es plus celle que tu étais autrefois. Pourtant, tu restes toujours aussi obstiné. Mais à présent, tu crains de perdre ce que tu as. Oui. Cristoforo, t'as autre chose à dire, non? Turnbrand. Ici repose Roxia. Et ça t'a rendu faible. Ça doit être... C'est quoi B? Ici repose Cantarella Fissalia. Ici repose Catetia. Allez. Ah bon. La destination est juste là. Repose Gusta. D'ailleurs, Yuno aussi. C'est Yuno. Ici repose Yuno. Lupa. Ici repose Lupa. Quand la scène animée se tait, tous ceux qui ont joué un rôle dans ton destin sont... Seul tu restes pour le salut final. Du début à la fin, tu as toujours marché seul. Voilà la vérité dont tu ne peux pas échapper. Ce qui arrive à Abby fait partie de notre scénario depuis longtemps. Même si tu parviens à vaincre Léviathan, il ne sera plus capable d'emprisonner son essence. Une seule variable a échappé à notre plan. Celle qui est revenue de la marée noire. Elle aurait pu t'apporter la puissance qui te manque et exterminer Léviathan. Mais dès l'instant où elle a baissé les bras, ta chute est devenue inévitable. Les espoirs se sont dispersés comme des cendres. Oh, héros de la marée noire, tu ne peux sauver personne. Tu es uniquement capable de semer la dévastation autour de toi. Oh, la fin de l'histoire ne te plaît pas? Fort heureusement, tu n'es pas comme les autres. Ton destin s'élève au-dessus de celui des masses. Tu as toujours la possibilité de choisir. Tu as toujours voulu être la sauveuse. Tu as enfin l'opportunité. C'est le moment que tu attends depuis si longtemps.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
La ferme la pipelette. La ferme la pipelette. Bam, 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 bam.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrena, c'est toi?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
La voix dit que c'est la vérité à laquelle je ne peux pas échapper.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
C'est là que tout a commencé, pour moi.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
Eh ben putain.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... You feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oui, le thème du... Oui, le thème d'intro. Denis.
There. Look up.
Ah, c'est le thème de l'intro.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Le thème de l'intro.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others.
Une coche après ton jouet.
And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Cette histoire n'a jamais été seulement la mienne. Mon destin est lié à celui des autres. C'est à ça qu'a servi toutes ces aventures.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the past to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Wow. C'est vraiment le truc d'intro.
Changed a lot of lives.
Ils ont mis le truc d'intro.
That's your past.
Oh, c'est
But
Kino.
it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
La route est tracée devant moi. La peur, le doute, c'est fini. Peut-être pas. Faut aller de l'avant, pas vrai?
Take this spark with you.
Prends cette étincelle. Emporte-tout. Ben, prends aussi, c'est pareil.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Oh, le truc d'intro.
No, we will be right behind you.
Attendez, je peux pas laisser passer ça.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil. And united friends are
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon, a candle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart,
parts of me. A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance.
Even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Ah, on la voix, on le voit. De la dernière, bien sûr. La dernière voix. J'ai reconnu. La première, je sais pas. Pour le voix, j'ai reconnu direct. Ben, en parlant de ça.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
En parlant d'elle. L'autre, c'est Scar. Oh oui, c'est vrai. Ben oui, c'est le premier qu'on rencontre.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
C'est fucké.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Scar, c'est
The road
un
ahead
fucké.
is dark.
Si.
Then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Ouais. Oh, les dragons.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by
overclocking.
overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Eh bah putain. Le dragon qui parle, bon il parle pas là mais... Yo! N'avons entendu dans la peur. Belle force de détermination. Alors nous sommes tous venus te prêter main forte.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Catétilla qui reste en fond.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Je ne vous décevrai pas. C'est grâce à vous que je suis là.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Un son nous viendra au bout de Léviathan. Préparez-vous à vous battre, les amis. Get ready to fight, my friends.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
You really think you can beat us alone? Kino's card. It's fucking.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Je sais pas si c'est moi qui ai des frame drop ou pas, ou si ça fait partie du scénario. Mais... Un 9, ouais.
Gift wrap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Ah! Je vois.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Burn to
Wind calm. Waves follow. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Ah, cool.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Donc j'avoue qu'elle a son bâton. Venez à bout de l'évitant.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity.
Putain.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Très vibe Bianca comme position là. Je vais oublier, j'aime bien la petite vibe qu'elle vient d'avoir comme. Oh, tu es?
Is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Wind calm. Waves follow.
No, careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
You can't escape me. Devour.
No time to lick your wound.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Wind calm. Waves follow. Good?
Léviathan, le.
The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. Walk on. Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break faith.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Paradise.
Tempest of flashes. Bad timing.
Bien joué. Bad timing, no shit, bro. Merci de briser le quatrième
Wind
mur.
howls. Unfettered by
Merci de me
bounds.
briser le quatrième mur. Puis bad timing. Non, pour vrai.
Well, that's unexpected.
No passing.
Ow.
Dance hall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Here by decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
Ah.
Rover, now!
Finisher!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Leave it to
Even
me.
the Trinodian's chrysalis turns into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait.
Deux fleurs-de-lis.
Rinascita.
Deux fleurs-de-lis.
Sing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne!
In the name
Dum.
of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Sit back and enjoy the show. Your form is shattered, and your
We have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Let's knock this fight out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan,
Let the
prepare
tides
for
take
your
you.
final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
And the Tempest!
Toutes les angles, quoi. Le Avoc, le WuWa Avoc. Attends, on a pris.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Sol betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Practice it.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Allez, tout le monde s'en va.
Righteously reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order.
Enrico.
Napoli the second. To my own resolve and determined.
Enrico.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of
Roger.
Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
The Carnival.
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
What is it doing?
Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. At the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
90. Je veux un 90.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The
Rosemary?
injured will be tended to shortly.
C'est elle avec son épée que je viens de voir là?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but
La
some
Rosemary
damaged
avait
common echoes are
un design
already
différent des
operational
PNJ.
again.
Un futur personnage Rinascita
Leave
jouable?
the residual dark tide frequencies
Ah,
to
c'est
me.
Kino. J'imagine qu'on l'a vu, qu'on va voir une fois,
All right,
j'imagine.
crew, come
C'est
lend a
là.
hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like
C'était
this
la
rapid
colle rapide.
adhesive gun.
Ça ressemble plus à une vraie arme. Hein.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Hein? S'habille.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Oh. Hello.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The
Catetea.
ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
On a réussi. Catetea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Eh ben. Ring.
Blessed Maiden!
Ah, un petit Jane. Ah, le petit bébé.
Please, just call me Cardathea.
Catetea.
Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
N'a plus de sens. Effectivement. C'est Catetea qu'on appelle maintenant.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep
Ça lui fait plaisir,
belief
je pense, de
in
l'entendre
their
de sa propre
deeds and
bouche.
ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who
Qui a
gave
fasciné la
shape to
foi
the
qu'elle a
faith it
incarnée.
stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Il en sera ainsi à jamais.
Everyone has their tasks to do now.
Et plus tard.
But in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Je tiens à t'offrir ceci, Phoebe. Ah.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's
L'avenir de
future?
Rinascita.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Bruh.
The future
est déjà entre vos
is
mains.
already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Quoi, elle va devenir la nouvelle, la big boss?
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Ah.
Sign me up.
Elle finit comme ça? C'est tout ce qu'on a fait. C'est ça. Ah oui, effectivement. Stylé. Pas continuer. Faut le bas. Soleil. Scar le fucké. Scar le fou, on va l'appeler comme ça. D'autres au Québec on dit le fucké. Voilà. Pour dire c'est quelqu'un qui est fou. Ah, j'ai pas vu le rover gars. J'ai pas vu le rover, je peux parler. Le rover mall.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Trattoria Margarita. Une note de plus au je sais pas quoi. Le jour où on l'abat de la divinité. Et ben putain, ça en fait du succès, bordel. Percy avec Abel alors sacrément des cartes de la mer noire. Atteindre le lac Styx. Vaincre Léviathan le réprimandium. Entre les mondes en sein de la marée. Entrer à la plaine de marée noire. Mettre terme défini à la crise de Rinascita. Une note de plus au voyage. Pas bonne place. Là. Pourquoi je me... Oh là là.
Are we there yet?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
J'arrive pas quand tu as dit ça, WuWa.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
I said nothing. C'est toi qui veux en fait, ouais.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Attends.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
What the fuck?
Unlimited refills.
What the fuck?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh, alors comme ça, il y a des choses dont tu n'es pas capable?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
C'est ce que tu m'avais dit,
Your
hein?
line. So, one side each.
Petites les cuillères, non?
Ugh, finally full.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Allô, Maury.
He tried
Bon
to
matin
recruit
ou
me, but
bonne
I'm
soirée.
used to working
Où
alone,
tu es?
so I turned him down.
Ça va, ça va. Je viens de finir avec... j'ai fini 2 histoires aujourd'hui.
They've got quite the network. I got that lamp terminal
You,
through their
avec celle de...
channels.
non. Avant hier, Augusta. Hier, ce matin, je crois, Yuno. Et là, je pense que c'est la fin de Galbrena.
He seems intimidating, but I
Puis je suis
think
content.
he's all
Je
right.
suis content, je vois Frolova
He
est
did
encore
join the
vivante.
fight to protect Rinascita after all.
Super content.
If you ever find yourself in the
Parce que
new
bah, c'est ma préférée.
Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
C'est pas, je l'ai pas changé. Depuis que je la joue, je l'ai pas changé, hein. Depuis que j'ai Frolova, je la joue pas. Puis ben... Ah, voilà pourquoi je la joue. J'ai pas changé depuis.
Are we there yet?
Puis avec, en plus, avec Shorekeeper en plus, la place d'être à 85, je suis à 95. Une musique pour moi, non?
Are we there yet?
Ah oui, hein. Ma Frolova est S6. Il y a juste l'arme que j'ai pas maxé parce que bah, même si c'est pas dur, t'es garanti tout le temps. Ça c'est cool. Gloire sans larmes. Ça s'appelle Applause on the Hill? Non, Dreamling. La tour fallacieuse, chanson de silence, Veilleur. Chanson en silence? Non. La tour face aux yeux? Ah, c'est ça. Bon, je cherchais. Ah, ça doit être aux terres déchues. On va regarder celle-là. Puis, depuis que j'ai fait l'histoire, là, je compte arrêter un des jeux WiiWare que je joue. Je sais qu'Impact Third, je l'enlève pas. Ça c'est clair, je l'enlève pas.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Merci à vous tous. Il y a tout le monde.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores
C'est le travail du
does.
littoral noir.
We're just glad we earned our keep.
Ça a l'air super méchant dit de même. Content de voir qu'ils ont pu se rendre utile.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena.
Galbrena.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to
Déséquilibrer
leave it to
totalement tes
me.
pouvoirs.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Tout le monde a joué son rôle.
Everyone played their part.
J'ai joué un rôle, excusez.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught?
Une partie de plaisir.
Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Tu es une vraie professionnelle.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrena?
Si tu veux.
The Sentinel
Personne
once
tortée.
said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Vive le carnaval! Je suis prêt à remettre ce masque. J'ai encore rapporté le l'oreille. Je suis prêt à remettre ce masque.
Then it's
Bam,
settled.
bam, bam, bam.
If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ok. Pas de problème. J'irai te chercher moi-même. Pas de problème.
But for now,
Ah.
it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions,
Putain, il était
together
temps.
with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ah.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You knew. Tu.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
C'est juste le brise-marée.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Nous nous reverrons, j'en suis certain. We will meet again.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, brother.
De retour au littoral noir.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Non, c'est encore un coup de Fractidus. Est-ce qu'on l'aurait pu l'endommager sans le voleur? C'est qui a gâté un morceau?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey,
Excusez.
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Prends ça en guise de souvenir.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Tu as entendu, Alto?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Tu ne m'as toujours pas dit ton vrai nom.
Angel. That's my real name.
Eh ben putain, ça, oui, ça... Oui, effectivement. Angel.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea,
Un
are
vol.
you?
C'est pour ça qu'elle
I could
s'appelle
get you a
Angel.
boat.
Laisse-la faire, elle est comme ça.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Et voilà. Petit papy, petit origami. Mais la vraie question, c'est où est-ce qu'elle s'en va, là? C'est ça la question. Ouh. Cristoforo.
You do love to make a person wait,
T'as
don't
mieux
you?
de faire attendre le monde?
Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it
Dis
was
donc que je suis
inspired by the
inspiré du somme
noir.
noir.
Imagination, after all,
L'imagination reste
remains
l'arme la plus
humanity's
redoutable de
sharpest
l'humanité.
blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course.
En fait,
And through
et
Leviathan's
grâce au
power,
pouvoir
I
du
was able to
Léviathan,
read that
j'ai pu
frequency
lire cette fréquence et
and
la
depict
manifester
it
à
back
nouveau
into
dans la
reality.
réalité.
Leviathan's
Le pouvoir
power
de
of
simulation de
assimilation
Léviathan
blurs the
efface la
line
frontière
between
entre imagination
imagination
et
and
existence.
existence.
Avec
turning
lui,
fiction
la fiction devient
into
réalité.
But of course,
Mais bien
none of it
entendu,
would have worked
rien de
until
tout cela n'aurait
Leviathan
fonctionné
slipped the
si Léviathan
Sentinel's
n'avait
leash
pas échappé
and
au contrôle de la
reclaimed the reins
sentinelle
of the dark tide.
et repris les rênes de la marée noire.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Bravo.
A trial,
Ce
nothing
n'est
less.
ni plus ni moins qu'une épreuve.
Civilization's
Il
infancy
est temps que la
must
civilisation
come to
quitte
an end.
l'enfance.
So long
Tant
as
que l'humanité
humanity
sera
remains
couvée par la
cradled in the
sentinelle,
Sentinel's arms,
elle
it will
n'apprendra jamais à marcher,
let alone evolve.
et encore moins à évoluer.
That is why I
C'est
wrote
pour
this
cela
final
que
act.
j'écris ce dernier acte.
And those who cannot
Quant aux
transcend
prisonniers de
their
leur
limits
propre faiblesse,
and overcome
qui
their
seront
lesser
incapables de
natures,
repousser leurs limites et de
will remain
transcender leur
imprisoned
nature
by their own
inférieure,
making. Well,
ils ne méritent pas d'être
such
sauvés.
souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed
On
in
dirait
how
que tu
the
es déçu
story
par la
ends.
fin de l'histoire.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Delicious.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work
Cher
with you,
dramaturge.
dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been
Et il a
written
déjà
into the
été
script.
incorporé au scénario.
But
Mais en attendant
till
qu'il
I
arrive,
reach it,
tant qu'il me
as
restera
long
un
as
souffle
breath
de vie,
remains
je
in me,
hanterai la
I
scène
will
tel un
haunt the
fantôme
stage like a
pour
phantom.
rappeler à chacun
A reminder
qu'il faut constamment
that one
améliorer
must
et
always
endurcir
look
son âme en
forward.
prévision de
Sharpen
l'avenir.
thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity,
La folie et la raison, ou un mélange des deux. Tous les choix sont
All our
issus du
choice
libre
is
arbitre.
born of free will.
Et ce n'est
And
que par
only
lui
through
que nous
free
pourrons
will can
nous
we defy
opposer
the
aux
surging
marées du
tides of
destin.
fate. That is why
Nous
we
voulons
seek
tous
to
de
change
changer
it.
les destins,
From
car
beneath
au
such
cœur de ces
tides,
marées, nul ne
no
peut
one
se
is
contenter d'être
content to
un
remain
humble
merely a
serviteur.
humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Oh, oh là là. Ah, je m'extasie.
Forgive me.
Pardonne-moi.
Haven't
Mais
we already
n'avons-nous pas
seen
déjà
what
obtenu ce
truly
que nous
desire?
désirons réellement?
You see, even the
Même
beyond
l'au-delà
forged from
façonné par le
Leviathan's
pouvoir de
power couldn't
Léviathan ne
endure.
pouvait pas durer
Fell
éternellement
short of the perfection
et
you
faisait
long
que
for.
s'approcher de la perfection à laquelle tu aspires.
But if you
Cependant,
wish to try again,
si tu souhaites
I
essayer,
remain at your
je
service.
suis toujours à ton service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much,
Pas
but
grand-chose,
enough to make use of.
mais assez pour nos besoins.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
Ton grand finale.
Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh yes. Excusez.
As you wish. My
Comme tu voudras.
sincerest gratitude.
Tu as toute ma gratitude pour ta merveilleuse performance. Oh
Will
Lova.
you find the strength
Puisses-tu
to
trouver
create
la
the
force de
beyond
créer
you
l'au-delà que tu as imaginé.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Ouh. Grand architecte.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you
Mon
really
cher
going to
grand
let her walk
architecte,
off
et
and
quand tu
do as she pleases?
Of all of us,
de nous
you are the
tous,
last one
tu es le
with
plus
any
mal
right to
placé pour la
judge her for
juger pour ses
following her
caprices.
whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater
Vous avez encore des affaires importantes à régler. Nos routes divergent, mais nos idéaux restent les mêmes. Et nous mènerons tous au même endroit. La séparation n'est que le prélude du possible.
In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Tout ça pour que l'humanité puisse franchir le seuil de l'éternité.
Final gateway
Of the eternity. Nous avons atteint nos objectifs à Jingsu et à Rinascita. Une résonatrice possédée par un réprimandum artificiel. Un deuxième éveil. Nous avons des connaissances nécessaires pour les moyens d'agir.
We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next,
À présent,
it is
il
time
nous
we
temps de
turn
nous tourner
our
vers
gaze
la
to our accomplishments. Elachai Roy.
L'aube passe les marées. Quête terminée. Bam 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 bam. Tadam. Vous pouvez personnaliser l'apparence de la borne actuellement. Cette option est exclusive pour nomades.
Let me be there forever.
On va la prendre, hein. Bah voilà. Oui. Ok, ouf. Je veux pas le mettre là. Et là, j'imagine que la caisse, ça doit être... El famoso... Enregistre pas autre que ça. Excusez-moi. Vue du mime. « 1200 déjà là, tabarnak, oui. Ah, c'est ça.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah bah c'est pas fini. Nani? Un interlude en... Ouais, je comprends. Attends. Les couilles, je peux le savoir. Une, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Il y a un problème là. Bah écoutez, moi j'arrête là. Je vais arrêter pour cette nuit. L'histoire était bonne. Je compte continuer. Quand, je sais pas. Je vais reparler. Ah oui, puis ah oui, ça va. Quoique, attends. Wait. Avant j'allais me coucher. Avant d'arrêter. Où est-ce qu'il est? Où est-ce qu'elle est? C'est un boss de merde, c'est pour ça que je veux pas. Elle est là. Est-ce qu'elle est au-dessus ou elle est en haut? Oh. Bro. C'est une tentative. Ah bah là, fuck it, on va faire la tentative, hein, fuck it. Hop, avec le vrai perso ce coup-ci là.
Symphony, leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Take a breath and then rush forth in fury, engulfed by Sea's venom.
Leave it to me. Thus, you whales rejoicing.
Tap. Oh. God, t'as bon qu'il vient de lui faire.
Symphony of love.
25 000. J'ai même pas été en ultime encore. Hein. Let's go. Non. Ah. Non.
You're in my way. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Oh. Ah, oui. Ah. J'ai demandé 330 000. Désolé ma belle, j'ai pas le choix. Bouh. Bouh, je peux pas. L'arnaque.
Absolute symphony of life. Stake loading.
Oh putain. Oh putain. Oh putain. Oh putain. Au, au, au. Au.
Diminish.
Elle est en train de démonter ma pauvre keeper. Ow.
To sunken depths, sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be...
Leave it to me. Loading. Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life.
Ah bah là, tout.
Cadence. Hold.
Bon, let's go. Prends ton épée. Give me that goddamn sword. Bouh. Bouh. Je peux plus récolter. Arnaque. L'arnaque. Quelque chose, machin, truc. Pam 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 pam. Ah. Ouais, j'en ai, ouais. Ouais, j'en ai. Sérieux? Son nom, c'est quoi d'ailleurs, notre chère petite? C'est une toucrite. Donc ça veut dire que tu te changes en décocrite. Alright. Décocrite. Donc tu es équipé. Donc je peux me débarrasser d'une petite merde. Parce que là, voile des ombres. Je peux me débarrasser d'une petite merde. Et il me manque. Ça c'est quoi ça? Bonus rock. Bonus rock. Dégâts crit. Il me manque un niveau. Ouais, c'est ça. Oh wow, ça s'attend quoi. À tuner. Ok ouais, ça va être bon. Oh putain, mais faut que j'améliore ça aussi, je suis con, ben oui. Ben oui, je suis con. Des coquettes, on va pas le jeter. Hein. Tout c'est de la merde. Ça c'est bien, ça c'est un 2. Ça c'est tout crit. C'est de la merde. Comme épée. Ah que c'est de la merde comme sword. Sérieusement. L'épée de cul. Oh l'épée de merde. Donne-moi des bons trucs là pour l'instant.
Chant. Songs of old.
To sunken depths. Oh, this will be...
Elle a rien donné. Oh non.
You're in my way.
You're in my way.
Symphony of life. Loading. I engraft you new.
Feel the tide pull.
Leave it to me. Thus you fall. Heed the echoes.
I'll keep you company.
Loading. Humility. Cadence. Halt.
Oh non, elle est tombée, la pauvre. Oh, donne-moi une bonne épée, là. Des coquerettes, ok, oui. Oui, effectivement, ça commence bien, oui. Oui. Ouais.
Absolute symphony of life.
Ting.
Chant. Songs of fire.
79 000, 33 000, puis 29 000. Ah, il n'y a même pas d'épée, là. On n'a pas d'épée! Excusez. Ah, putain, l'épée de cul. De marde. Ah, Jesus, débarrasse-toi de cette merde. Attends, je vais l'enlever pour toi. Je vais me faire grave plaisir de le food en plus. En bon québécois? Comment on dit en bon québécois? Et me plus belle me faire oui, ça se prend bien, effectivement. Des coquerettes. Des coquerettes avec des coquerettes, tu sais. C'est petit ça. Eh non. Mais les 10, voir qu'est-ce qu'il va proc. Wesh. Dégueulasse. Crise de l'inventaire. Ça reste pas. Et le numéro 15, c'est comme quoi? Un tout crit? Un PV de merde. Un PVBS. Tu me fais grave mitigé là. Oh putain. Quelle merde. Mais je m'en bats les couilles de ta merde. Faut tout les dans le... Voilà. Je vais me calmer, après je vais tout coche. C'est comme ça, c'est con de péter une coche. Ah, j'ai oublié comment c'est. Pute! Ce petit jeu là. Il est pute en crise, ce petit jeu de merde. Rêve du perdu. Y'a pas de recherche. Et ça c'est quoi, fou, toi? Non, j'arrête en principe ne peuvent être construits. What the fuck? Tocrite des gocrites recharge. What the fuck? L'épée? Sérieux? L'épée? L'épée, 3 comme ça, puis... Ombre de feu, puis celle-là. Ombre de feu. Oh, t'es en train de me dire qu'il y a 2 trucs de... Oh, ben, tabarnak. Excusez. Ça manque... Ça manque de dégâts frites. Ouais, avant je fasse une connerie, tu donnes quoi? Une attaque pour... Attends, non, mais non, je suis content. En 4%, tu recommandes quoi en 4%? Taux crit? Hein? Ah, c'est de la merde, ça décrisse. Il n'y a aucune bonne stat dans ton épée de merde. Ah, c'est le fun. Écoute, là, c'est avec ça pour l'instant. 60.5 et 192. L'arme n'est pas finie d'améliorer l'heure. Matériaux. C'est suffisant. Bruh. Sérieux? Je suis plus fort. Je suis pauvre. Pourquoi que... Mais non. Voilà, j'ai visé mon problème. Et voilà, j'ai fixé mon problème. Pourquoi je lui donnerais l'arme de KT? Pourquoi je lui donnerais l'arme? Pourquoi je lui donnerais l'arme à Quête, à Carlota? C'est la Carlota. Ouais. S3.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Je peux te donner comment? Elle est sans signature. Signature, signature. Signature. Non, je veux pas de signature, le pauvre. Oh, le petit con garde ça une arme de merde, puis va rester niveau de merde. Putain, je te change tes gants, tu me faire penser. Merci. Ah oui, toi, il te faut de la recharge aussi. Tiens. Tiens. Tiens, non, mais c'est merde. Prends ça. C'est la grosse Claymore, ça? Ouais. Non, t'auras pas l'arme, c'est clair. Ah, tu gardes ton arme de merde. Je suis sûr, son arme. Putain, ma chatte, t'es pas respecté. Je suis assez déçu. Monsieur. Elle est quasiment parfaite. L'éternité dans le... Ouh! Chaudron de doux rêve et flacon de potion. Ah, c'est dans l'histoire. Ah. Fusion des êtres.
Next time you journey to distant lands, atop this massive tacitite lies the ideal singularity spot.
Oui, je sais, je t'aime bien, ma chat.
No matter where this leads, this battle, I'm all in.
Ah, ça ressemble à quoi, là? T'as de la gueule, un peu. Ah, de la gueule, la teaser. Son arme, là, on n'a pas encore fini. Ça sera pas du tout à gagner.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Je vois qu'il veut. Trop pété. Trop fun.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Ah, parce que j'ai pas fini son arme en plus? Ah, je pensais que t'es 90 aussi. Non, l'arme est pas 90. Elle non plus
The
d'ailleurs.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
Une coque purificatrice. Lol. Ah, oui, le guide, qu'y a-t-il? Ah bah, j'ai fait le délit. Bouh, passé. C'est quoi? Atteindre la cale précède l'aurore de la ville déserte. Atteindre la cale précède une lumière irisée entre les yeux. Terminer l'enquête de la route de... Bah, je l'ai pas fait. Atteindre la cale de la ville de la dans la mer gémissante. Bah écoutez, je vous retiens pas plus. Je vais voir s'il y a quelqu'un. À ce temps-là, je vais Ah bah non, il y a pas ça. J'ai oublié ça. Je finis là pour cette nuit. Encore merci d'avoir été là. Très bonne histoire. L'histoire était bonne. J'ai bien aimé. Je vous retrouve prochain stream. Si j'ai le temps. Ok. Bon, si j'ai le... Bon, merci. Bon. Si j'ai le temps... je sais pas, je vais avoir le temps. Il est 3h du matin ici. Puis j'ai personne à qui vous envoyer. Fait que passez une bonne journée, matinée, nuit. Et merci d'avoir été là pour la quête avec moi. Je suis épanoui. Et ben, j'ai eu Frollo va être encore en vie. Ça fait encore plus plaisir. Et je vous retiens pas plus. Passez une bonne journée, matinée, nuit. Et ben, au prochain stream. Faites attention à vous, là. Et je vous retiens pas plus.